So 2 down. The catcher now at the plate. Hot right now, 6 hits in yesterday's game. A frozen rope. And that'll do it. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Welcome back to Harrisburg. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. And that one's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. No question, he came up ready to hit. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
1-1.
Rolls away a little bit. Up the middle. 1 down. Runner at third and 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Andrew Cachol. The 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, the catcher, number 8. That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. Gone! A solo blast. And we are all tied up. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. He did a great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ballgame. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. Makes the grab, 1 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. And a base hit. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Runner on the move, and that's a walk.
Ball 4. Runner takes your base.
Here's the third baseman, Andrew Cachol. And he delivers.
Full count.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. And now at the plate, Jonah Cox.
Hey, your turn now.
Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And now the 1-2. In the air to center. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 23, Zach Morgan.
First and second, 2 outs. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Zach Morgan. Double steal attempt. Smoked on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We're in extras here, and now the switch-hitting catcher, number 8. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score.
Hey, needs you right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1 offering. Runner on the go. Grounder to first. And steps on the bag for the out. One out, runner at second base. The batter now, Andrew Cachel. Center field. Racing over to make the catch. Digging in, Jonah Cox. Runner at second with two down. Runner takes off for third. Popped up right side, Aruda. They limit the damage here. They get a run. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Digging in for the Senators, Viandel Pena. And that's a base hit. Fires to the plate. The tag, and he's out, and they cut down the tying run. Two down and a runner at second base. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, TJ White. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
Ball game. The catcher, number 8, went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him. The catcher, number 8, went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the catcher, the next to hit. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 of 5 in that one. A laser into the outfield. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Relay to third. The tag out. But one run is in to score. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Jeremy De La Rosa. Trying to bunt for a hit. Throw to first. Out. What a play. Just barely gets the runner on that one. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Well struck, right field.
Get up, get up.
Bangs off the wall. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Now the payoff pitch. On the ground to the right side. Takes it to first for the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Matt Higgins. The 3-2 pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. And 2 away now. Now it's the second baseman, Jimmy Glowinski. Here's the 3-0 and ball 4. 2 aboard.
Take your base.
So digging in, Jonah Cox. Line drive and it's caught. The inning is over and it could have been. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, number 8. RBI knocked the last time up and now a chance to drive in another run. And there's a hit coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
The right fielder.
Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dakota Jordan. Fly ball, right field. Makes a nice running catch. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Payoff pitch. To the right side. Slides, got it. Nicely done for the out. 3 runs, 4 hits. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, the catcher. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Swing and a high fly to left. 1 up, 1 down. Bottom of the inning, here's the shortstop at the plate, Viandel Pena. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 1 away. And you can bet he knows he could have done a lot more with that hanging breaking ball. Better not throw him that one again. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now it's going to be the catcher, number 8. Fly ball out to right. Stubbs. And that's the end of the inning. Next to hit for the Senators, Jackson Clough. Here's a pop-up. And now 2 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. Ground ball to short. This should do it. And that's the ball game. Number 8 was fantastic in the win. Drove in 3 runs. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed. Now at the dish, the catcher, number 8. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
This one is labeled.
Get out.
It's off the wall. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
In the air to left center. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Matt Higgins.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
One ball, 2 strikes.
This one's in the dirt.
Nice hit,
And a base hit right there. Runner holds on at third base. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. On the down and in breaking ball, he got the bat head there right on time and pulled it. If he'd let the front hip come open too early, no chance that happens. Bounces this one to second. Aruda. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. We move on to the bottom of the first. Richmond with the lead, 1-0. 1 out and runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, C.J. Stubbs. And a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. tag, and he's out at the plate. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. And that is a towering blast to center field. Way out of here. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Number 8.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong... This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. And that ball's out of here. A solo shot, second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So up next, the catcher. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. That one's carrying. Out of here. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. A 2-run blast, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Senators, Jeremy De La Rosa. Lifted down the left side, Bandura. There to make the catch. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, runner scores. It's 6-3. Here's the catcher, C.J. Stubbs. Tying run waits at the plate. And it's a pop-up. Makes the grab on the run. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. 9th inning coming up. The Flying Squirrels lead it 6-3. Carlos De La Cruz will hit next. On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Catcher, number 42, went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 42. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 4-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ball game. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Dylan Beavers. Fly out to center field. Makes the catch. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. And now, the catcher, and he came through with a grand slam back in the first inning. Quite a way to make a splash early in this ballgame. This one is labeled. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner around third, comes across to score. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Andrew Cachel. Grounder left side, Jackson. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. And now the DH, Jonah Cox. The 0-1. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Now batting, a shortstop, Marco.
1 out and runners at first and second. And now, Marco Luciano. 1-2 pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. Flips it to second in time, and it's a double play to end the inning. But they push across 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom of the inning, here's the catcher, number 42. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jonah.
1 out, runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter, Jonah Cox. Kicks and delivers. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And it's 9-2. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Judd Fabian. Ground ball to short. This should do it. That is the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at bat. The catcher, number 8, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Here's a speed threat, Enrique Bradfield Jr.
The designated hitter, Enrique Bradfield Jr.
Trying to bunt for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Stepping in, the catcher, number 8, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Runner on the move. Off the catcher and rolls away. And now a man in scoring position. The catcher getting ready to hit. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And here at the plate, Andrew Cachel. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In there, got the strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. And the next batter, Jonah Cox.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
2-2 now. Chopped out in front of the plate. And 2 away now. Two on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Luciano. On the ground to third. Play made, that ends the inning. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8, 1 for 2. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. And that's what the fans came to see. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Makes the grab as they escape. 2 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Bay Sox, Creed Willems. On the ground, this should do it. On to first, ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. The catcher, number 8, was coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This one is labeled. That's a base hit, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and a 2-1 ball game now. Now the third baseman, Andrew Cachel.
That is the third baseman, Andrew Cachel.
This one's in the dirt. And 1 and 2. On the ground to first, De Los Santos. It's there, 1 away. Runner at third and 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Jonah Cox. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Marco Luciano.
Hey, your turn now. No one bet.
0-2, and the delivery. Soft contact in the air. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And now at the plate, the catcher, number 8, drove in 2 with a double the first time up. That one ripped into right center. It bangs off the wall. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Verbitsky checks the runner,
safe.
dives back in, safe.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up right here.
This pitch popped up. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Jonah.
Runner at second, one away. And now the DH, Jonah Cox.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive. And there's a hit coming around third. Here's the throw. The tag out. And now it's going to be the catcher, number 8.
Here we go.
Foul ball there. On a line to center. Makes the catch. As they escape the bases. No outs. Runner at first. Max Wagner will hit next. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw safe. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Clutch up. Here you go. Nice drive.
Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. And they're up by 4. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Kachel.
Going your turn.
Now batting, the third baseman, Andrew Kachel.
Soft contact in the air. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first, safe. The throw is wild, it gets away. And this ball's gonna wind up out of play. A big-time, costly mistake there. When a team is already down, players can have the tendency to press a little bit, maybe try to make things happen. That can lead to errors like the one we just saw, and now they're even further behind. Man at second here with 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Maverick Handley. On the ground to third, this should do it. On to first, ball game. Number 8 really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Drove in 5 runs in the game. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. The catcher, number 8, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Next to hit, the catcher, number 8, coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs.
Number 8.
Wallops this one out towards right center. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Goes to second, back safely as he took a turn for third there. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Grant McCray. Now the payoff pitch.
Hey, clutch up for us right here.
In the air to center. Fabian under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. That is a double play. And that's the third out. Great catch and throw to third for the double play. What a way to end the inning. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. A laser into the outfield. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. Two outs and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon. Runner on the go. This one misses.
2 balls, no strike.
Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, number 8. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. That one hit to right. It's carrying. Puts it away for the out. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Dylan Beavers. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Got him right there. He's out.
I know they're looking for a spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more precious. Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now, Creed Willems. Grounder to short. Whips it to first on the run. That's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. The catcher, the next to hit. Still pretty early in the season, but so far his hitting is absolutely living up to the expectations created by his performance at the MLB Draft Combine. That holds the runner at second base. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, Dakota Jordan.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
1-2 now. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, but it's offline. And everybody's safe. They're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Got to tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. And here's the first baseman, Matt Higgins.
Here we go. Need you right here.
In the air to the right, Beavers. There to make the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0. Some team first hitting for him there with the bases loaded. I'm sure he would have rather knocked an extra base hit or even a grand slam, but he didn't try to do too much. Would have been nice if the other runners could have moved up, but they'll take the run on the sac fly. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
This one in the air to right, Beavers. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. 1 inning in the books here. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Dakota Jordan.
Here we go.
Runner at second here and 1 away. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Not a rocket off the bat, but doesn't always have to be to get a hit. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. So digging in, Matt Higgins.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Pulls away a little bit. Runners stay put, but it's a full count now. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Popped in the air, left field. That's a base hit. Run scores. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Bottom of the 5th here in Richmond. A frozen rope. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Dylan Beavers. And the 1-2.
2-2.
This one's in the dirt. At the belt, kicks and delivers. This one popped up. Luciano. And that is out number 3. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Time to stretch. Richmond with the lead, 3-2. The catcher digs in now. Runner at third with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going towards home if they want to keep that runner from scoring on a sac fly.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
And that's just foul. That one was almost an extra base knock with an RBI to boot. So close. 0-1 now. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 5-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bangs off the wall. That's a double. Makes it a 4-hit game. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Dakota Jordan. Swing, soft line drive. Pulls it in, 1 away. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher, Creed Willems. That's a hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tavian Josenberger.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tavian Josenberger. The Bay Sox down to their last strike. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Number 8 was just terrific for them in the win. Collected 4 hits, one of them a home run. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. The catcher, number 8, comes into this. The catcher, getting ready to hit, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Right here now. Here we go.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. That one ripped into right center. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. The right-handed reliever. Ground ball to first. And steps on the bag for the out. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Matt Higgins. 1-2, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to left. And there are 2 outs. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Mlb25. The 0-1. Out towards left center. It's carrying. Pulls that one down, and that'll do it. 1 left on base, but they lead it 3-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Dylan Beavers now at the plate. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they make short work of them. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. Already a homer for him in this one. That one ripped into right center. And a base hit. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. Nice job to drive in the run. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. Man at second, 1 away. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Dakota Jordan. Soft contact in the air. Throw to first in time. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next, the speedy first baseman, Matt Higgins.
One and one.
In the dirt, but blocked. Lays down a bunt. Throw to third, too late, and everyone's safe on the bunt. 2 away, runners at first and third. Now, Mlb25. Ground ball, right side. Takes it to the bag at first. They limit the damage here. Next up for the Baysox, Enrique Bradfield Jr. 1-2 offering. Rolls away a little bit. And the runner will hold. Tying run waits at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Comes across to score. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. A laser into the outfield, and that'll do it. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Enrique Bradfield Jr. This one hit to second might be it. Glowinski. And that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this. The catcher, number 8, has been on. So up next, Joe Lampe.
The left fielder, Joe Lampe.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, and a great jump for the stolen base. Not even close. One down. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8. Well struck, out to left.
Come on, ball. Get up, get up, get up.
That one's gone. A solo blast. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Now it's the second baseman, Khalil Watson. Bunting for a hit. In there safely. The catcher digs in now. He's already homered in this ballgame. This one is labeled. And that ball's out of here. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. And here at the plate, the catcher. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Trying to bunt for a hit. Throw to first in time. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sac bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Here comes the 1-0. Runner on the move. Curveball, and he can't hang on. It kicks away. And now a runner in scoring position. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the catcher, number 8. This one lifted to center field. Fox gets there under it. 1 down. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. In the dirt, and it'll get to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. 1-2 now. And that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. On the ground to the right side. We'll do it alone. And we're headed to the 11th. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We go to the bottom of the 10th. We're tied in this one. The catcher, the next to hit.
Number 8.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
That one in the air to center field. Fox in position. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, C.J. Capus. And the tying run at second. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game. You love to see concentration like that. Now a chance for Dayan Frias. Checks the swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, the bat broke the plane. Oh my, right to the backstop. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. Winning run at third, 2 down. And that one gets by the catcher. Runner stays put at third base. That one misses. Payoff pitch. Fly ball, right field. Jordan.
I got it.
They limit the damage here. They get a run on one. We're in extras here. And now the first baseman, Matt Higgins.
Here we go. He's right here.
1-1.
Rolls away a little bit, and the runner stays put. Here's the 1-1. Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. And they've got the lead in extra innings. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Hit to the left side. This should be it. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this. The catcher, number 8, fresh. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, number 8, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game.
Hey, clutch up right here.
In the air to the right. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab, 2 down. Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Jose Devers. Now a pop-up on the infield. Higgins drifting towards this one. 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Yaya. 3 up.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Here's a pop-up and a foul ball. On to the top half of inning number 6. And now the switch-hitting catcher, number 8. Well struck, right field. And that one is gone. A solo blast. His second of the night. And they slide in front in the sixth. It's now 2-1. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. Out to center. McRae on the move. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth, Nick Michalacek. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dakota Jordan.
No one better. Need you right here.
On 0-1, the delivery. Runner on the go. Ground ball to the right side. That's a hit. Safe!
No, he's in there.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Matt Higgins. First and second here with nobody out.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Here's a high chopper. Quickly to second for one. Eats it, and they're happy with the out. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 39.
Here you go.
Runners at the corners, one away. And we're in the top of the eighth. Chop to the left side. Good feed, that's one. Over to first, safe. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's gotta love seeing that. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Swings and flares it. Base hit. One run is in. Second run scores as well. To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with two gone. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus. Now a flare into the outfield. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. The catcher, number 8, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Richmond Flying. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. Swing and a drive.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. And ball 4, 2-4. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Now at the dish, Marco Luciano.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Runners on the move. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Here's the left fielder, Joe Lampe. Here's a pop-up. And there are 2 outs. And now, the catcher, number 8. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Cooper Ingle. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, it makes sense. You're going to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but great execution with the relay home. That had to be nearly perfect even to be close. The catcher getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
Skies it out towards left center. It's carrying. And that's the 3rd out. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Guy Lipscomb, 1 for 2.
Runner!
There goes the runner. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate.
0-1.
No throw, safe down at second. And now another base hit could even this one up. We're in the top of the 8th. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, the catcher, number 8. That one is absolutely pummeled. Brings it in on the warning track. I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. A little more luck, they would have had the go-ahead run aboard. Here's a pop-up. And there's 1 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high-leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Now up the catcher, and he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Dakota Jordan will hit next.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
(3-1) now. Now a flare off the bat. Racing over to make the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. A couple of runs in the inning put them ahead. 6, 7, and 8 hitters scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. Richmond with the 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Popped up to the left into foul ground. The catcher settles under it. And that's the ball game. Number 8 made some big contributions for them in the win. Had 3 hits. The catcher now at the plate, first and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A 3-run home run, the 6th of the series, and they lead it. It's 3-0. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. So 2 down, and now Chase DeLauder. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Here's a pop-up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they make short work of them there. 1 inning in the books here. The Flying Squirrels lead it 3-0. Runner at first, 1 away.
Number 8.
This one is labeled. That one is gone. A 2-run blast. Second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. In the air, right field, well hit. That's back there. This one's gone. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. So digging in, the catcher. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. So up next, the catcher. And he sits on the precipice of history, having already hit 4 homers in this one and looking for number 5 right here. No major leaguer has ever hit 5 homers in a single game. So this is beyond remarkable and a special moment for everyone watching this game right now. And that one's getting out of here. A stunning 5-homer game now, and they add to their lead. It's 15-3. Five homers in one game. What he's done today is beyond amazing. To give you an idea, before 2024, the last hitter in affiliated ball to hit 5 bombs in one game was Dick Lane of the Muskegon Clippers in A-ball in 1948. What a game he's had. 2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Akron, CJ Capus. And what a play! Ball game! Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. the catcher, number 8, with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Akron Rubber Ducks. And we'll be back. And now, the catcher, number 8. An electric showing last night, coming off a great hitting performance.
Hey, big moment. We need you.
Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. That's gotta feel good. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. 2 away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, number 8. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. And that one is out of here. Blasted that one out of here. Home run number 20 on the year is second of the night. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. We head back to the top of the lineup. Yordis Valdez digs in now. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. There's the tag. They get the out. And that's the inning. So they strand. Runner at first. At the plate, the catcher, number 8. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That one's carrying, and it's out of here. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, number 8. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. In the air to center, Fox should have this one. And there's one away. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Chase DeLauder. In the dirt, but blocked. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man in scoring position. The 1-1 offering. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. So digging in, the catcher. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Left field getting pretty deep.
Stay up!
It's off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. And they're up by 4, but he's in there easily. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second, 1 away. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Dakota Jordan. Got the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Next up, Matt Higgins.
The first baseman, Matt Higgins.
1 ball, 1 strike. This one popped up. Frias. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. First and second, 1 away. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Jose Devers. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
4, 4, 4! Hit me, relay, hit me!
Here comes the throw. The tag, out! Both runners able to move up a base, so it'll be second and third with 2 gone. So 2 on and 2 out. And now the center fielder, Jake Fox. 1-0 pitch. Line drive for a base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run scores. The tag, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. The catcher, number 8, with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. That's a hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Tries to get back and safe. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Now it's the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. 1-1. Here's the pitch.
2-1.
This one's in the dirt. On the ground, and handles this chance. Out number 3, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. And base hit. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 2 away and a runner at first. Dakota Jordan getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. In the air to left. And it drops in. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Matt Higgins.
Here we go. No one better.
Ground ball right side. That's the third out, inning over. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of the third. Richmond ahead in this game, 1-0. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox. And 1-2. Liner to right.
I go.
Makes the play. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate,
Hey,
not in time. We're tied at 1. One down. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. It's 3-2. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. The tying run just 90 feet away.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Wallops this one out towards right center.
Throw some legs.
And it's gone! A two-run blast. Second home run of the game. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 4-3. That homer was absolutely demolished, and it came at a critical moment. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Runner on the move. Some trouble with this one behind the plate.
No strike.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. A laser into the outfield.
I got it.
And that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. The catcher, number 8. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Hardman. Here's the 2-2. Pop up, foul on the right side. And there's one away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about.
Number 8.
This one is labeled. Bangs off the wall. One runs in, coming to the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Also crosses the plate. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. Got him looking. One gone, bottom half of the first. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Matt Higgins.
Right here now.
Ground ball left side. They apply the tag. And no throw, batter into first easily. ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, the catcher, number 8. Ripped into center for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Dakota Jordan now at the plate.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Here it comes.
Runner.
Runner on the go. And this one kicks away from the catcher. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. It bangs off the wall. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe, 3-0. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Trying to bunt for a hit. Whips it to first in time. That ends the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Flying Squirrels batting.
Next drive, out boy.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 1-2 pitch. Runner on the go. Out to short. Arias. 1 away. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Man at second, 1 away. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Matt Higgins. On the ground, right side. Hot shot, can't knock it down. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. Up by 3, it's 4-1. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Roderick Arias. And a base hit right there. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 down. The catcher digs in now. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Powers this one out to right field. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 5-1. That's 9 straight games with a home run for him. Time to dial up the difficulty a notch, I guess. He's clearly not being challenged enough. Labeled on a line to center. Makes the play. They limit the damage here. 2 gone and the base is loaded. And here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Number 8 really stood out in this win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. The catcher, number 8, comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the summer. Next up for the Patriots, Jared Wegner. Line drive. Makes the play. Here comes the runner from third. The tag out of the plate, and that's a double play. So 2 down. The catcher getting ready to hit. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. And it's gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Base hit. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 out and 2 on. The catcher, the next to hit. Big game last night, went 4 of 5. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 4-zip. Goes to second, back safely as he took a turn for third there. So digging in, Dakota Jordan. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Hey, way to drive it. Nice job.
And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Matt Higgins.
Here we go.
Now a flare off the bat. Oh, gloves it. Off the bat, I'm sure he was thinking that was a base hit, but what a play in the field. He got up there right on time and snatched it down for the out. Gets under it, pops it up. Romero. That stops the bleeding, inning over. They strike. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin. Wow, what a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting past him and recognized he had to get a throw off quick. So he lets it loose from his knees, and he gets the out. This pitch gets away. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. And the tying run's at the plate. Fly ball to left, down the line. Meckler turns to the right on the move. Makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th, and now the catcher.
Nice, you drove that.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. Dakota Jordan will hit next.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Soft contact in the air. Throw to first in time. One out, runner at second base. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Matt Higgins.
Looking good. No one better.
And that's downstairs and outside. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
I got 3-0.
That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Now batting.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Grant McCray.
Hey, clutch out for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
And the 1-1.
Nope.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. The Flying Squirrels trying to break this game open. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Walks are never ideal for a pitcher, especially not late in a game. He's got to come after the hitter, and the hitter has to be ready to swing. And they're all loaded up. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Andrew Cachel. Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. In a bases-loaded spot like that, it's easy to get greedy and swing for the grand slam. But come out of your mechanics and you might wind up with an outcome like that one. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jonah Cox. Swings and flares it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the 2nd run is in, and they're up by 4. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Might have gotten fooled a bit by that pitch, but he did a good job to stay through it and punch it into center for a knock. Good approach led to a good result. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8.
You got it. Nice job.
And a base hit right there. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Dakota Jordan. Popped up, Arias. And that is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Base is empty with 2 out. Jesus Rodriguez now at the plate. Ground ball, this one should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Number 8 was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. The catcher, number 8, comes into this. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, number 8. A frozen rope. Makes the catch, inning over. Digging in for the Patriots, number 13. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that's the end of the inning. 1 hit in the inning. Now, the catcher, number 8, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That's a base hit. Round second headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they tie it up. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Dakota Jordan. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Two-one pitch. Fly ball out to left field. Wegner. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 out and the bases are empty. The catcher getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Up the right field line. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder, Jared Wegner.
Jared Wegner.
Puts one down in front of the plate. One gone.
Got him.
And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sac bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's got a chance. It's off the wall. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. The pitch, runner breaking for third. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Runner on at third, 1 away.
Nobody better clutch up for us right now.
This one to right. 2 away. Digging in, Matt
Now
Higgins.
batting, the first baseman, Matt Higgins.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. 2 away. Runners at first and third. Grant McCray, the next to hit. The right-handed reliever. This one is labeled. He puts it on the line and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 13. The 0-1 offering.
I got 1 ball, 1
This one's
strike.
in the dirt. And the runner stays put. The Patriots with the tying run at second. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Relay throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. This next at bat looms very large. Dunks one into left. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Now up, Dakota Jordan. 0 for 4 so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second with a steal. And now another base hit could even this one up. The Flying Squirrels with the potential winning run at the plate. And now the potential winning run is on base. Matt Higgins will hit next. Pickoff throw. Just back
in there.
in.
He's
Oh,
safe.
close play. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. The potential tying and winning runs aboard with 1 gone. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And a double play to end it. Number 8 played great despite the team loss. The catcher, number 8, is on it. And the next batter, the catcher, number 8. collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter runner on the go. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And now a runner in scoring position. 2 outs, bases empty. Ground ball to the right side. Knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after. Here's the second baseman, Kiko Romero. Pops this one up. Settles under it. And there are 2 down. Runner at second, 1 away. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. This one in the air, center field, Avina, moving under it. 2 down. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Leaves the yard to right. A 3-run home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Tack on 1 more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, number 8. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This one is labeled. And that one's getting out of here. That's gotta feel good. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. Swing and a rocket. It's back there. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming around third. He's safe, they clear the bases. He's in there. Runner at third and 2 out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Dakota Jordan. Now the payoff pitch. Oh, what a great play. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Hardman. Rolled slowly to first. Higgins. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. The catcher, number 8, with an incredible stretch lately, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep this going? Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Jace Avina. Here comes the pitch. Fly ball, left field. Meckler settles under it as they escape the bases-loaded jam. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, number 8.
Get out.
And there's a base hit to right field.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Rex.
Runner at first. Grant McCray digs in now. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that'll wrap this inning up. And now the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. And he's out.
Right there,
Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play, and it's second and third now. One away. Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. One down. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, number 8. That one is absolutely pummeled. Hits the fence. Around first and digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now here's the 0-2. Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. One out with a runner at second. Grounder to third. Tiedemann. 2 out.
He's out.
Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Now the third baseman, Andrew Cachel. Runner takes off for third. Swings, soft line drive. Brings it in for the third. Go-ahead run on base. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Chase Avina. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, the catcher. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. There goes the runner. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's back there. Gone! A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. And there's a hit. That keeps the inning going. Next up, Grant McCray. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Line drive, that's a base hit. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. The batter now, Andrew Cachel.
Ducks on the pond.
And now the 1-2. Runner's on the move. Soft contact in the air. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 hits in the inning. Garrett Martin getting ready to hit. On the ground, this should do it. Handles. And that'll do it. Number 8 made some big contributions for them in the win. Put together a 4-hit performance. The catcher, number 8, comes into this one fresh. At the plate, Tyler Hardman. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Runner at first with one gone. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, number 8. That one hammered but pulled foul. Bashed down the right side, but foul. O2 rocks and fires. Well struck, right field. Hits the top of the wall. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Man at second, one away. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Dakota Jordan. And the righty fires. On the ground to short, Arias. And now 2 away. So up next, Matt Higgins.
Hey, what's up right here?
Man at second with 2 down. Right side, Romero. And plenty of time to first. And here is the catcher, number 8. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. A laser into the outfield. Makes the grab. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Now at the dish, TJ Rumfield. Out towards left center. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. It's 2-1. The catcher now at the plate. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Number 8.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. The relay to the plate. Here's the tag. Safe. It's 4-2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Dumps one into left. That holds the runner at second base. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hits a blooper back of short. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. 1 down. Digging in for the Patriots, Jace Avina. And the 1-2. Here's a pop-up. Grabs it on the run. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high-leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Kiko Romero will hit next. On the ground to third, this should do it. Out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. The catcher, number 8, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Top half of the second from Tacoma. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone, a home run. That's quite a way to announce your arrival at AAA. Somebody grab a hold of that ball. He's definitely going to want that for the trophy cabinet. With the cutter away, you have to extend your swing a little beyond what you normally would. Nice job there to not only make contact, but power it out of the yard. And the 0-1 now. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. And he blasted that one to straightaway center, but with the wind blowing in, it's pretty hard to poke one out to that location. Tough luck. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping in, Cole Young. And you'd have to think that a break. There goes the runner, and that one gets away at the plate. No throw, safe down at second. And now a single could score 2. And now the catcher. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the second inning. That was a nice boost for his team early on. Well struck, right field. And that one's off the wall. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Great cut there, and he just missed driving that pitch out for a homer. Maybe just a grain or 2 lower, and he's rounding the bases. In the dirt, but blocked. 1 out with a runner at second. Grounds this one up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And now, Brett Auerbach.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Swings, soft line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And here's the catcher, number 8. He's already homered in this ballgame. That one ripped into right center. It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. seeing the ball very well in this game. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Here's the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. Here's the 2-2, and now the runner breaks for third. Now a flare off the bat. Makes the catch. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Bottom of the ninth. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. And it's a pop-up. And that's a foul ball. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Cole Young. Bivens is just one strike away. And what a play! Ball game! The catcher, number 8, with a terrific day at the plate in his AAA debut. The catcher, number 8, coming off his first. And here at the plate, the catcher, number 8. He had a fantastic day at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see if he can continue to impress in this one. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A solo blast, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. Runner at first. At the plate, Caden, runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw gets away at second. Digging in for the River Cats, number 8. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
Need you right here, kid.
The 1-1 offering. Runner on the go. Grounder to the left side. And it gets by. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. Tag. Out. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but they get the out at third. So 2 on and 2 out. Now up, Rowdy Tellez. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores with ease. To third. Top of the 6th inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, number 8. Swing and a drive. Out of here. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. That's a double. Makes it a 4-hit game. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. 2-1 now. Soft contact in the air. Steps on first for the out. And he didn't look fully confident on that swing. Might not have recognized the pitch well. Hitting coach is going to want to see him commit and swing full bore instead of making weak contact.
2-2.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Two and two, and the pitch. Liner to right. Hauls it in, 2 away. Runner at third and 2 out. Sabine Sabalas will hit next. And that's a walk. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Here's the second baseman, Brett Auerbach. Dives, but can't make the catch. Gets to the pitcher covering the bag, and they come away with an out. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. 0-1 now. Rolls away a little bit. And the runner stays put. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Tying run at second base. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. The tag, and he's out, and they cut down the tying run to second, but it's offline. We're in extras here. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, the catcher, number 8. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. Hit hard on a line. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. And makes it up to third with one away. Winning run stands at second. Liner caught at second. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Polkovich in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate.
1-1.
Over to third, safe. And you have to think that's going to be scored a pass ball. The Rainiers, the potential winning run at third. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on.
1-2.
And the runner will hold. Misses outside. Ball 2. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take.
Okay.
Not close with that one. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Payoff pitch. Hit in the air, right field, Bishop. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So digging in, Ryland Thomas. Slowly on the ground to short. Koss. And that's the ball game. Number 8 was just terrific for them in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them home runs. He was a difference maker. The catcher, number 8, fresh off an impressive. Top half of the second from Tacoma. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Caden Polkovich. Now a drag bunt third base side. 2 out. Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. This one is labeled. That one-hop's against the fence. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Seminaris checks the
Safe.
runner, dives back in, safe. Now a chopper out in front of home. Throw to first in time. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
They need you
Now here's the
here,
0-2. Fly to left. Canzone. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they lead by 3. Digging in for the Rainiers, Tyler Locklear. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Out number 2. Just what he was hoping for, throwing that high fastball. Weak contact, and they get the pop out. 1 out and the bases are empty. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 8. That one ripped out to left. 2 away now. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Ben Williamson. 0-2, here's the pitch. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate, the throw home. The tag, out. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Rainiers, Simon Taylor. Way upstairs. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. There's a strike. Pop up on the right side of the infield.
Mine. Take it.
Puts it away. They miss a big chance to take the lead. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a liner into right field. 2 down. I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. A little more luck, they would have had the go-ahead run aboard. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate. And he's out. And this game is still tied. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Cole Young. High in the air, out to right, Bishop.
I got it.
And we're headed to the 11th. So 1 hit. And now the catcher, number 8.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Well struck, right field.
Get up, ball, get up.
And that's a base hit. In comes the run from second. And they've got the lead in extra innings. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Runner takes off for third, in the dirt. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here. Huh, now?
Next one's popped in the air into right, Polkovich. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 1 hit, no error. Bottom of the 11th inning now. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, the tying run goes down to third. In the air to left center. Right there to make the grab. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Not even close there. Next one's fouled back. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds, and the count now 2-1. Winning run stands at second. Bounces away, can't hang on. The runner moves up to third, and that'll probably be ruled a passed ball. Ground ball to second. Auerbach. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nobody out, first and second here. The catcher, the next to hit. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Swing, high fly ball to center field. That's pretty deep. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Runner at second here with two gone. Digging in, Cole Young. On the ground, this should do it. Eldridge. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball. Top half of the second from Tacoma. If you're looking for a sweet treat at a Tacoma home game, I'd recommend the deep-fried pie bites. Doesn't matter if you choose apple or that one is absolutely pummeled. Gone! That's gotta feel good. Fourth home run of the series. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. One out and runners at first and second. And now it's going to be Harry Ford. Here it comes. Here's a pop-up. And a foul ball. The catcher getting ready to hit. Already a solo homer in this one. That one ripped into right center. Hits the fence. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And they trail by only one. Jairo Pomares now at the plate. And the runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw to third. Safe. And the 1-1. Fly ball to right. Haniger brings it in for the out. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. All tied up at 3. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. 2 down and a runner at second base. Now it's the second baseman, Caden Polkovich. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 1 run in the inning so far. That's a liner to left. Makes the catch. They limit the damage here. Two away and a runner at first. Next up for the River Cats, number 8. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. To the warning track, makes the catch. One left on. And now at the plate, Spencer Packard. 2-1 pitch coming. Oh my, right to the backstop. And now a man in scoring position. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw. The tag out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the River Cats, number 8. Lifted in the air to right center. That's pretty far back. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, David Villar. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this. The catcher, number 8, the top. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. And now it's blasted deep left center field, way back and gone. Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Here's a pop-up. Makes the call and the grab. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The catcher digs in now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swing and a drive.
Come on, Mark, get out of here, get out of here.
It bangs off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second with 2 down. And now the runner breaks for third in the dirt. No throw, and he steals third easily. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. Pops it up, foul on the left side. And makes the grab. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 8. Bashes this one to deep left center.
Oh, get out.
It's off the wall. He turns and heads for second. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Jairo Pomares will hit next. Pops it up to the right side of the infield. And makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. Back to the top of the order here. Now a chance for Samad Taylor. Drops it down the third baseline. Throw out at first. It doesn't come much. On to the next inning. Digging in for the River Cats, the catcher, number 8. In the air, out towards right center. It's carrying. Takes it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Man on at first. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. In the dirt, but blocked. Lifted down the left side. Basabe.
I got it.
And 2 away now. Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Dominic Canzone. Swings, soft line drive. Steps on the bag, ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for them. The catcher, number 8, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. Next up for the River Cats, number 8. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. It's often so difficult to get the bat to a hard fastball in that location, and even harder to hit with power. What a job right there to keep the hands in and smoke that one for a homer. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Need you up here.
Ground ball, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Rainiers, Samonte, runner on the move. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the run scores from third on the pass ball. On to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, the catcher, number 8. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Here's the throw. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Here comes the 2-2. Towards first. And steps on the bag for the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Runner at third and 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Vaughn Brown.
We need you.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. Up the middle. Gloves it. On the run. Sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Next up, the catcher. And he hit a 2-run homer back in the second inning to provide a lift for this lineup. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. It's a comebacker to the mound. Tags the runner. Caden Polkovich getting ready to hit. This one's in the dirt. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Tying run waits at the plate. Base hit! And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. And he's out.
Head on the tag.
Now batting.
Blake Hunt, the next to hit. The Rainiers, down to their last strike. On a line for a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Grounds it to short. Koss. And that will do it. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this. The catcher, number 8, making his AAA home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. It's the Salt Lake Bees and the Sacramento River Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next up for the Bees, Nico Cavadas. Left-handed batter waiting. And a sac bunt here. 2 out.
Yep, he's out.
That is it. The right fielder, Tucker Flint.
1 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the River Cats, number 8. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, it makes sense. You're going to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but great execution with the relay home. That had to be nearly perfect even to be close, and it was just that. Runner at first. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 8. Well struck, right field.
Get out, ball, get out.
Heading back, very deep. That one is gone. A 2-run shot. Second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases, and you'll take that every time. In the air to the right. Racing over to make the catch. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We've played 4 full. Sacramento ahead in this game, 7-1. So up next, the catcher. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Foul ball there. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a drive.
Come on, get out of here. Get out.
Gets into the corner, but it's foul. 0-2, and the delivery. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. But it's offline. It's 9-1. One out, runner at second base. Next up for the River Cats, Jairo Pomares. And that's a fair ball. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 8. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. 3-1, here's the pitch. There goes the runner, and ball 4. 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Brett Auerbach now at the plate. And that'll load the bases. Now the third baseman, Sabine Sabalas. On the ground, could be two. One gone. Now it's the shortstop, Scott Kingery. Burgos is just one strike away. And that is a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ballgame. Number 8 was just terrific for them in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them. The catcher, number 8, fresh off. The catcher will hit next, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that one hammered. It's back there. Elevates and snags it. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-zip. The second baseman digs in now. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. They're down a bunch early on in this game, so it's not all that surprising that they try to claw their way back any way they can. You don't usually see teams do that by stealing bases, but it seems like that's their approach here. Wallops this one out towards right center. He puts it on the line, and he makes the catch for out number 3. My goodness. Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Welcome back to Sacramento. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Makes the grab, 1 down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. That one felt good. A 2-run blast, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. Runner at second with 2 down. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, number 8. He's already homered in this ballgame. Left field getting pretty deep. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Comes across to score. And they're pulling away, up by 7 now. Digging in for the River Cats, Jairo Pomares. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing, soft line drive. Tags the runner, and no throw, batter into first easily. The second baseman, the next to hit. 0-1, here's the pitch. It's a pop-up. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. So 2 down. The catcher getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swing and a rocket. Looks like extra bases. That one hops the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. To the right side, Cavadas takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They leave one runner on base. We'll move on to the third with no... Digging in for the Bees, Chad Stevens. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitch, runner on the move. Ball outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Oh, safe. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. A frozen rope. And there's 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Here's a pop-up. 1 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Laser!
And that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this. Two outs and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 8.
Here we go, no one better.
Well struck, right field.
Get up.
And that one's off the wall. 1 runs in, headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. First and second with 1 away. Gustavo Campero now at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. Pinch running here, Bryce Teodosio. First and second, 2 outs. The catcher digs in now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Comes across to score, and they lead by 4. Comes through with the RBI. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. There goes the runner.
2 balls.
Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. We move on to the 3rd inning. Stepping to the plate for Salt Lake, Nelson Rada. Pop up, foul on the right side. makes the catch. Runner at first with one gone. Next up for the River Cats, number 8. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Powers this one out to right field. A 2-run shot, and they add on. It's 8-4. How about that? 7 straight games with a home run. This is an unreal streak he's got going. Rolls away a little bit. In there safely. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. 2-2 now. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, out. And now the catcher, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now. Hard ground ball, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it.
Runner, yes,
Runner
yes.
on the go. This one misses. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. They clearly want to try and pad that lead here in the late innings, but he couldn't make it work for them there. The defense did well to not let the offense put them behind the 8 ball. Makes the catch, 1 down. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Go ahead run on base. And here is David Calabrese. He's already homered in this ball game. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. And now a single could score 2. The 1-0 pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. But the runners do not advance. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
No action on the bases, though. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that one fouled off. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. And the runner stays put. 2 away, the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here in the top half of the 10th. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. The tag at third, and he is out. And that... Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, number 8. It's been a 4-for-4 performance to this point for him with 3 singles and a homer. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. This one scorched to center but caught on a line. We're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Denzer Guzman. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the first baseman, David Villar. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And once again, we are tied. Digging in for the River Cats, James Tibbs III.
Hey, clutch up right here. Clutch up.
In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot. The catcher, number 8, currently on it. All right, ready to get this one started. Leading off, Nelson Rada. And a bunt towards third. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 8. Big game last night, went 4 of 5. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. The 6th of the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Here's a pop-up. Makes the sliding grab. Tagging at first, breaks for second. Close play, in there safely. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Number 8.
This one to right. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Bees, Nelson Rada. 1-0 pitch, runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Bases loaded with one away. Next up for the River Cats, number 8. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. And it one-hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. He's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Hit on the ground to the right side. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Bottom of the 7th, stepping to the plate for Sacramento, the catcher, number 8. Liner caught at second. I'm not sure how you react that quickly to a ball hit that hard. Fantastic reflexes to make that catch. Liner snagged it first as they escape the... Here's the shortstop at the plate, Scott Kingery. Pops this one up at the plate. The catcher under it. And that will do it. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. And now, Bryce Teodosio. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one's low.
1 ball, no strike.
Throw there, safe. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the River Cats, number 8. And that's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. He'll score and they tie it up. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Jairo Pomares. And now the runner breaks for third. Next one's popped in the air into right. The right fielder gets under it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Next up for the River Cats, number 8. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
Now a fly ball to right center. Going back pretty deep. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they have the lead. 1 out and 2 on. Coming up now to the dish for Salt Lake, number 94. Skies it to right field. Bishop. There to make the catch. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. The catcher, the next to hit.
Number 8.
Slides, but can't come up with it. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. In there, picks up the K. And that ends the inning. And now the shortstop, Scott Kingery. And this one kicks away from the catcher. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. And the tying run at second. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And now the tying run is into scoring position. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, number 8. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need him.
There goes the runner in the dirt. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. Checks on the runner, dives back in, safe. Runner edging away at second base. Hard ground ball, base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third, holding there with nobody out. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. This next at-bat is going to be critical. To short, could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Two down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Bouncer to the right side. And that's the inning. So no run. Digging in for the Bees, Anthony Rendon. And it's a pop-up. The catcher under this one. And now 2 down. Winning run stands at second.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
High in the air, out to right. And that's that. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. All tied up at 3. Two down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. It gets away. He can't handle it behind the plate. The runner moves up to third, and that'll probably be ruled a pass ball. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner stays put. The Bees with the go-ahead run at third. The pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third base. Off the catcher and rolls away. Here it comes. And that's a walk. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Salt Lake, Chad Stevens. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. Here comes the 0-1. Way inside, and that hits the batter. And they're all loaded up. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Gustavo Campero. That one not close. Bounces away, can't hang on. One ball, one strike. He swings and fouls one off. Bases loaded, 2 down. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. And now we're all filled up at 3 and 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge K. 1 away and the potential winning run at second.
Hey, I need you right here now. Here we go.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. One hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. And the River Cats walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. Final score. Catcher, number 8, comes into this. Top half of the second from Oklahoma City. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A solo blast, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Throw, they get the out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. This one is labeled. It's carrying. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. One gone and runners at second and third. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. What a break for the defense as that one hops the wall. If it stayed in the yard, a run struck the batter out looking. Huge K there. So up next, Brett Auerbach.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
2-2 pitch. Soft contact in the air. Handles this one no problem. And digging in for the Comets, Eddie Rosario. 0-2, rocks and fires. Base hit. Coming to the plate. The relay. The tag. Out. The catcher, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one is labeled.
Get up, ball, get up.
That's down, one hops off the wall. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. Comes across to score. All tied up at 3. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile.
1-1.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Runner takes off for third. Lifted in the air to right center. DePaula. And there's one down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. So with a runner at second and one away, digging in for the River Cats, Brett Auerbach. Soft liner to center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Runner takes off for third, and that's a strikeout looking. The inning is over. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 8, 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. Rips one to right. Puts it away for the out. I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. A little more luck, they would have had the go-ahead run aboard. Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
2-1.
Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. Winning run stands at second. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. But the runner holds. That's ball 1. The winning run on second base. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. And the runner stays put. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a rocket. This one might have the distance. Out of here. Wow. Ball game. The catcher, number 8, the top prospect. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Ryan Ward. Left-hander, the 1-0. Runner on the go. Off the catcher and rolls away. And now a runner in scoring position. Bases empty, 1 away. The catcher, now at the plate. 3 hits in the loss last night. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. Made them pay for that one, and now they're out front. It's 1-0. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. 2 out. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike.
0-1.
Throw to second and safe. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up for the River Cats, number 8. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Fly ball very deep to right field. That one's got some carry. Out of here. Wastes no time on this one. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 4-3. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Dean gets there under it. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Slider kicks away. And now a single could score 2. This out to center.
Ball.
Makes the catch. Inning over. That might. Eddie Rosario getting ready to hit. Oklahoma City with the tying run at the dish. On the ground, right side. Can't come up with it, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. Couple of pitches. So digging in, Alex Freeland. Line drive, and it's caught. They limit the damage here. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball. The catcher, number 8. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, number 8. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Fly ball down the line. This has a chance, and it is foul. Sheehan, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2021. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one's back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So 2 on and 2 out. And the next batter, Bryce Eldridge. 2-1 now. Grounder to first. Ward takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Ryan Ward, looking for better results than last night, an 0-for-4 line in the loss. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The catcher digs in now. Cracked a double the first time at bat. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. The run scores from second. And it's a 1-run game. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing. Runner takes off for third. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Nice job controlling the damage out there. That's a true competitor out there on the mound. We're in the top half of the 5th. The batter now, the catcher. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Bottom of the fifth here in Oklahoma City. One up, one down. We're in the top of the eighth, and now the catcher.
Number 8.
Swings and lifts this one to center. Way back, and it's gonna go. Home run. All muscle to center field. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 6-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Bryce Eldridge. And here's the 0-2. There goes the runner. Now a flare off the bat, and that'll get down for a hit. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. Still raises the batting average. That one wasn't quite on the sweet spot, but he managed to punch it into the outfield and get a base hit. That's the kind of knock that comes from staying true. Blooper to right. Oh, gloves it. Here's the second baseman, Brett Auerbach. This one in the air to right. That's pretty far back. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Relay, throw home. Not in time. Safe at the plate. And it's now 10-2. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Ground ball to short. This should do it. And that's the ball game. Number 8 was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. The catcher, number 8, has been. And now, the catcher, number 8, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Here you go. Leave you right here.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. And it hits the fence. One runs in, headed for the plate. He'll score 2. Digging in for the River Cats, James Tibbs III. This one's in the dirt. To the right side. Freeland. That's the second out. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Bryce Eldridge will hit next. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Throw to first in time. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Chris Newell. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. This one in the air, center field. And that's that. One down. Next up for the Comets, Alex Freeland. Trying to bunt for a hit. Now 2 away.
Out.
Good idea. By the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Swing and a drive.
Get out of here, ball. Get out of here.
It's off the wall. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next up for the River Cats, James Tibbs III. Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. One-two pitch. Swing, soft line drive. And now a spinning throw to first. There's one. One out and a runner at second. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Bryce Eldridge. High fly to center. DePaula. And 2 away now. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Here's the left fielder, Vaughn Brown. Runner at second with 2 down. And the runner takes off for third. Bounce to the right. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 hit. We go to the 8th. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, the catcher, number 8. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch. 1 down. Runner at second, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Rolls over it to third. Bodie. 2 down.
He's out.
Vaughn Brown, the next to hit.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Man at second with 2 down. Right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A double. Next up for the River Cats, number 8.
Clutch up right now for us, kid.
In the air, out to right. Makes the catch. As they escape the base. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. The 0-1 offering. Puts one down in front of the plate. Play is made, 1 gone. And he's delivering for the team dropping. Here's the center fielder, Josue DePaula. Rope is just 1 strike away. In the air to left. And it falls. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, number 5. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the 9th, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. Next one's fouled back. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Breaking ball inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, and Oklahoma City walks it off. They take it. Your final score in this game. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Top half of the second from Oklahoma City. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Digging in for the River Cats, Jairo Pomares. No score here in the second inning.
One-two.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, no one better right here.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. 1 out, runner at second base. Here's the second baseman, Brett Auerbach. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Now 2 out.
That's an out.
Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Vaughn Brown. One ball, 1 strike. Base hit and a run in to score. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Drops it down the third baseline, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. And that's ripped into right, and foul ball. Righty comes to the plate. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Get up.
Hits the fence. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen, like reaching 50 hits at the AAA level. Man at second, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
Right guy, right place. Needs you right now.
Ground ball to second. Over to pick it up. And there are 2 down. So up next, Brett Auerbach.
No one better. Clutch up here.
And ball 4. 2 aboard. Next up for the River Cats, Vaughn Brown.
Good, looking good. No one better out there.
3-0 pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Now, Sabine Sabalis.
Clutch up and drive him in.
2-2, and the pitch. Out to short. Dives, but it's off the glove. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping in, David Bodie. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's the end of the inning. So one hit. And here at the plate, the catcher, number 8. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Hammer to right. That one has the distance. It's gone. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Chris Newell. Here's a pop-up. The catcher settles underneath it. And that'll wrap this inning up. So it's no... The catcher getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Well struck, right field. This one's gone. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. 1 run comes across, and the throw's offline, safe at third. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. High in the air, out to right. Makes the call and the grab. Both runners tagging. In to score from third. It's 10-0. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. Ground ball to second base. Gauthier. 2 down as the runner comes in. Runner at first. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Noah Miller. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Number 8 was fantastic in the win. 5 hits.